Интернет ебаный, блядь. Что за хуйня, блядь. Какого хуя у меня стрим дропнулся, нахуй. Еще не понял, что за приколы. Ну, кошки там ёбнутые. Блять, очень что-то пошевелил, может. Или там, блять.
One moment. There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for. First rule. Rule of godless ruins. Don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? We see shapes without faces, forms without colors, pieces of a whole. We are the trade wind, the ground that bears the footsteps of exiles, the rain after a fire. Our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the
Пол
Akita
39
wandered
из Now Life.
through
Стриминг
seeds
Павовец,
and
Красный
needs.
круг, Коллабы надоели. Тошнит,
Storm
вернулся
has
к
tossed
играм.
them to our
Видеоигры,
shores.
ракета,
They
разведчик,
were branches
авангарда,
without
7 ур.
roots.
Хардкор, череп, огонь.
And you,
Клип, канцелярская кнопка.
were
Ти-Джей,
born
громкоговоритель.
without Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. Blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimo. How did you bear the weight? Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Блять, еще отвечать. Нейтрального ответа вообще нет. Ой, блядь. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Какой я кишамал, блядь? Я не кишамал. Сука. Блядь. Почему беспокойный сон?
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
Я еще и женщина, блядь. Я же за мужчину играю. Ну, ладно, это типа прошлая жизнь, что ли? Окей.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory, a face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo, what became of you? A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? The local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not. The Dream Scourge has driven people to this, between tensions and tensions.
Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant. Other times, not. Back in the fight. You're a good friend. Back on my feet. That it?
Блять, я не понимаю, куда идти-то, блять. А, направо.
One moment. There's a shrine over there, to Woodaka, if I remember correctly.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while.
You had me at welcome and lost me.
Pray, she never hears you. Come to pay your respects at the Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, a shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. If only I were so lucky. The paladins of Wodaka only select, but I dream of joining their ranks. I've heard she is Wodaka's will incarnated in a singular being. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this... Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect... Wodaka's wisdom will prevail. She'll reveal the way forward. Painstakingly. We don't have the right
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully, the burned queen deserves everything from us. The others betrayed her. They cast the queen. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagarth. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the burned queen. I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the burned queen. A blessing indeed. Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one. Eothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting, but Arbidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Ah, you think so? Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagard rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss. Bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end. Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodegon. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust. That she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres. Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done. I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome. Of course. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's...
One moment.
Ой.
Bet that was part of something once.
И чё дальше-то? где внизу-то это?
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
One moment.
Unseen, unknown.
One moment.
Блин, чат проеб. Так. Че оно все отдаляется? Что-то. Что за приколы?
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value will be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
No, that wasn't me. It was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful. Godlike. No. Oh, she told me. I was a wicked person in my last life. She isn't. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. I keep telling myself that person, that... You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for...
I don't accept payment for my advice either.
What you do is your decision, but...
Все. Хочу в туалет сгонять сейчас. Скарик, отец. Дай пожрать нормально, бля. Скарик, это сосиска острая. Что началось? Скарик, ну, блядь, отъедешь, сам виноват. Блядь, что там упало?
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Indeed you are, child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Say the words. You didn't come all this way just to linger on the threshold. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. Good. Your mind and soul are in conflict. I can use that to locate what I seek. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open. Naturally. Some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through ritual. The words are merely a key. Turn them in any direction you like.
The
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. Forgive me. A watcher lives with one foot in the beyond. To go deeper is to lose oneself. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Atra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city.
Watch your step.
Trouble me no more. Don't you see it? A garden without end. I see a city reduced to ash, a blighted farm, a corpse wearing a collar.
she gave you some good news.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A sorceress in the living lands. Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true. Perhaps. We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assure none. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there? Shoot. You've heard I'll be here if you need me.
Right. I've been traveling with... Huh. Right. Good talk.
Приветствую. Игра весьма тебе по нраву, насколько я вижу.
Понял. Ну, мне вот эти трипы нравятся, психоделика, всякие боги там. Ну, то, что и врагов получается убивать на самом сложном. Тоже нормально. В целом нормально. Ты че, как этот Kingdom не прошел? Kingdom, я так понял, лучше отзывы, мне кажется. Здесь можно поиграть ее только ради трипов всяких тут. Так. Всякие побочки повыполнял. А только основной сюжет остался.
Какой прошел? Я его только на процентов 10 прошел, скорее всего.
Ага. Блин, странно меня задание ведет. Мне нужно, да, войти вот так и потом туда. Всё, я вспомнил. Я еще могу тут адры купить, чтобы апгрейдиться, но я не хочу пока что-то апгрейдиться. Вдруг вот он...
Здесь интересный открытый мир.
Ну, не особо открытый, но он как бы большой. Если бы я... Как большой? Ну, в Скайриме-то больше, наверное. Не знаю. Если бы я побочки не делал, то казался большим. Так я все сделал, уже не кажется таким большим. Ну, это больше линейная игра. Ну, тут побочки есть, да. Не знаю, но это... Ну, не кажется, что сильно линейная какая-то. Прикольно вроде. Но и не кажется, что сильная, там, огромная. Хотя там в Скайриме везде города посетишь, потом тоже же все знаешь. Где что находится, уже не кажется таким большим. Или где, в какой игре эта карта самая большая, не помню. Я вот... Блин, я вошел... Объяснить плохо. Вот это где я нахожусь. Тут полазил. Это район, где я сейчас. Вот типа то, что я изучил, это вот только вот эта штучка. Должна быть еще вот столько. Но я точно не знаю. Вдруг это так для красоты тут. Где я вот это только походил. Точно не знаю.
Нормально.
Да. Вижу, как что эти танцы не записывал еще. Меня что-то бесит это уже в камеру смотреть там, блядь. Ну, 10 фолловеров, что ли, получилось в ТикТоке. Но это мало, типа. Но все равно. Это просто в камеру смотрел.
Нет, новые не записывал.
Еще брусскую озвучку бы здесь. На компе-то, наверное, можно сделать. Просто вайбы вспоминаются Mass Effect. Я там любил вот эти всякие триповые эти цивилизации, там боги, там туда-сюда. Создания всякие рас. Истории там.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Так, куда мне идти-то надо, я забыл. Это что еще такое? Владычица скорбей, даруй нам ча.
Welcome to the Temple of Andra. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Морковку дайте. Так.
We don't don't have a gift bearer at this temple. But if you'd like, feel free to stay as long as you would like.
Что происходит? Так, мне надо либо апгрейдиться. Я не хочу сейчас грейдиться, вдруг какую-нибудь шмотку получше найду. А сейчас грейды потрачу. Вот сюда мне нужно. А, вот я могу сюда же переместиться. А что ты эти не выложил, где там мы тебе музыку кидали тоже? Всякие там мага сияй там. Или анимешную эту. Так. Куда мне дальше идти? А, вот где-то храм Мондры, мне как-то нужно проникнуть.
Я выложу потом с того, что было.
Ты там еще обрабатываешь же. Капец, времени много. Где что сияет тут? Как мне туда проникнуть? Ну-ка, а здесь что? Так, как в храм-то мне проникнуть? Я там иду, нет? Не знаю даже. Надо проходить, пока у меня геймпасс, не помню, до какой-то весны, в апреле, что ли, кончается, или когда. Геймпасс есть. Что-то ради фигни какой-то. В храм там никак. Зря ты сюда бежал. С другой стороны, наверное. Можно, наверное, вот так, да? Все легко и просто.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Так, оружие в храме убрали. Он Дрангати, владычица скорби и мать. Кайзо. Лучше поговорим сначала, да, с мадамой. Что тут у нас? Что скромный у вас алтарь какой-то. Так, пацаны, разойдитесь. Это не коллаба.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Чтобы ответить, в последнее время вы не видели здесь кого-нибудь подозрительного, знаете что-нибудь о повстанцах? Выслеживаю того, кто убил меня, подозрительно прищурится.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
А кто мне говорил? Мне кто-то говорил, что убийца одет как мистик.
Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Еще 500 заплатить, блядь, пиздец.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy? That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Он сэкономили 1500.
I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers. To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars.
Бля, я сейчас весь сыр съел, что ли? Как так-то быстро?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait. Did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me. All right. I get it. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job. Take the door into this... Believe it or not, this isn't my proudest.
Так он и нас уже... Да не, я с ними помириться хочу. Вон у нас шпионка уже за нас. Так. Что, сохраняемся. Так, кофейка бы еще сделать перед глобальной резней-то. Так. Братва, я с миром. Блять. Сейчас нападать будут сами. Так, пацаны, дверь закрываем. Что, они еще нападать будут или что?
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Тут, наверное, еще какие-то ловушки, блядь. А, тараканы. Блядь, а почему они враги сразу? Может, мы помириться хотим? Пипец. Ну ладно, враги так враги. Им же хуже.
They don't look friendly.
Где вы, блядь? Блин, я забыл, начал уворачиваться.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill,
Yes.
trying to kill. What else do you need to know?
Я не знаю, что они нападают. Я поговорить пришел, и то они как враги высветились. Ой, блядь, еще там что ли? Вот, обжарился. Блин, а куда мне идти-то лучше? В дверь или не в дверь? А, понял вас.
One moment. You take lead. Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Чё? Нажимные пластины или чё? Что он сказал? Ловушки? Бать, тут пластин, блядь. Эй, блядь, щемимся.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. That should disable the pressure plates.
Империя идет за нами. Блин. У меня сон застрял в зубе. Сори. Так.
Stand back. Here we go. Take your best shot. You know what that web means. ready.
More blessed day spiders. Flee to me.
Ready, aim.
I don't know about that. Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Aye, aye. Here it comes. Right behind you.
Да, блядь, ах ты говно.
Show me what you got.
Ебашь паука ебучего.
Паука ебучего, блядь. Так, стоп, паук. Салют.
Quit moving.
Салют, ладно.
Let's see what
Как игра?
Стоп, паук, блядь. Да, блядь, заебал. Блядь, отпиздил паук.
back. I can't.
Клиповый мод павуков.
Блядь, тормозите его кто-нибудь. Да, у нас вторая жизнь хоть есть там. Блядь, я что-то забыл, как драться. Да, его. Он может через своего напарника стрелять.
Back in the fight. What about these spiders?
Нормально вроде, по кайфу.
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker.
Sense a Marius lecture coming.
Так, что мы делаем?
Она вообще долгая.
Я не знаю.
Viewers плюс 7. Будильник 8 аж 19 метров 49 с.
20. Так, яички поджигаем.
Stand back.
7 viewers плюс 7 8 аж 19 метров 49 с.
Ready. Aim.
Надо поменьше боты сделать, что он... Блин, у меня стрим стопался. Взяли, мне стопнули стрим там. А потом, не знаю, 10-11 держалось. О.
Как стукнули?
Да я не знаю, нет дропнулся или что-то там такое. Я не заметил, дальше играю, что-то там смотрю. Оффлайн. Озвучка говорит оффлайн.
Here it comes.
Так.
Coming in hot.
А понял, походу. Это периодически оба с мозга ебет.
А я не ОБС, я же в консоли.
Stand back.
У меня тоже стрим иногда вылетает. Ахуя.
Да, с Xbox лежу вообще на кровати тут.
Ну еблан я тогда.
Нормально. Так, ну-ка, гном. Проверим. Ну-ка, есть тут что-то. Ничего нет. Вот, нужно все яйца сжечь. Блять, а это что, нельзя сжечь? Несжигаемое. Да. Какие-то трупаки лежат. Потом. Это еще что такое? И чё, блядь? Ничего не понял. Блядь, ты что делаешь?
Пошли головоломки.
Блядь, ребята. Все началось. Непонятка какая-то. Ну да, морозный гриб стрельнули. Так. Сейчас куда? Да у меня высшее, ой, это полное среднее. Одно высшее неоконченное. Сколько там у меня? Ну хотя 2,5 курса. Потом 4,5 других. Так, а куда мы шли-то? А все, морозный грибок. Постоянно нужно бить, что ли? Если обратно спрыгнуть, не залезть или что? Ничего не понял.
Играни для 9 классов.
Это что-то подозрительное пространство выглядит. Бля.
Как же меня этот локоть ебучий на пол экрана бесит.
Локоть. Опа, опа, что-то тут такое.
That key opens the
А
big
есть
double
варик,
doors we
мог
saw
больше
already.
сделать.
Фоф, что за фоф?
Угол обзора.
Ой, да не знаю. Нормально так я уже прицеливаться так научился.
Ахаха. Окей.
Вот так делаешь, нормально. Больше видно. Так, подожди, а мы наверх-то правильно идем или нам
Так,
вниз
ходим.
надо?
Ха-ха-ха.
А не, нам наверх походу и надо.
Открыл для себя чудо нейросети. Как же удобно жить стало.
Нормально. Ты что, без нейросети, что ли? Или я с нейросетями? Подожди.
Я чутка запозднил с этим.
А,
Я
ну
про
да,
себя.
что-то ты запоздал. Да надо было уже бабки на них делать. Сука, я вот запоздал с этой учебой. Лучше бы нейросетями бабки
Я
сделал.
до этого не пользовался ими.
Блять, книжки для детей ебучие делать. И на Амазоне продавать. И потом еще их можно в аудиокнигу, как Тихий Дэн, преобразовывать.
Хуя, а сейчас уже не варик.
Ну, можно.
Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
Типа я хотел...
Тихий Дэн 2.
Я хотел сделать, как будто вот у меня коты есть. Я буду брать какого-нибудь кота и приукрашивать, типа как сказка. Такая тема. Блядь. Сука.
Ахахахаха.
Ну да, как раз их много, можно напиздеть там кучу всякой херни детской.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair?
По факту видосы с котами из нейронки очень много собирают.
Let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without
А
them.
у тебя же еще есть варик бабки
You
выводить.
let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become
Ну да, там от Ютуба отписываться от моего, блядь. Что там, повторы. И шорты эти, блядь, трезвые. Заебали всех. Эти повторы стримов там нахуй, и шорты эти ебучие. Там сумасшествие вообще конкретное пошло. Бля, где капуста? Где-то капустку не взяли. Так. Морозные грибочки. Выследить своего убийцу. Да я с ним помириться буду. Мирись, мирись, больше не дерись.
ЛГБТ, помойка или норм? Кулка to welcome 3070 RTX to the wall 39 стрим.
Ой, осуждаем. Нормальная игруха вроде. Салют 3070 RTX. Блять, чуть не утонул. Пока удалял. Блять, а чё он не хочет? Придется прыгать. А куда нам дальше-то? Какой-нибудь гриб опять шмалять? Это лифт же какой-то, да? Или нет?
One moment.
Пам-пам. Какой гриб-то шмалять? Что делать-то? Непонятно. Да, головоломки пошли. Ну, мне более-менее в нее играть. Так, немножко кринжовая физика и физика и искусственный интеллект, противники немножко кринжовые. Тут трипы и психоделика прикольно. Физика, да, не очень.
А что по трипам тут?
Ну, трипы тут всякие общения, тут с богами, с грибами. Вот это я люблю.
За Грибоваса играем.
Так, Владик, давай ты хорошо думаешь, как нам дальше. А вот в дырочку, наверное, нам надо. Подожди, может нам надо доску прострелить.
Воду поднять.
Воду поднять. А, нормально.
Второй раз точно сработает.
Это какие-то штучки. Может, они что-то должны
По
сделать.
шляпе в Еве.
По шляпе. Так.
Вот ЭКД окапает или где трещины смотри.
А, реально. Что-то слабо капает. Так, пусть напарники мне
No, this
подскажут.
smell won't come off after just one bath. Don't get too used to the comforts of paradise.
Что-то не подсказывают.
Под водой глянь.
Так, где я оказался? Что поныряли? Так, откуда мы вообще? Что дальше-то? Взорвать что-нибудь тут. Ой, что я палку какую-то взял? Это что еще такое? Так.
Под водой посмотри.
Сейчас, подожди. Да, блядь, быстрее. Опа, нахуй.
Ебать.
Морозная граната. Тупо.
А мужики как к тебе попадут?
Они автоматически.
Ахахахаха.
Реагенка. Так, что дальше-то делаем? Так, ничего не пропустили. Пропустили. Что мы сейчас будем прыгать? Что-то рядом какое-то сокровище пиликает. А, вот там.
А напарникам можно имена давать.
А вот их зовут уже Кай и Мариус. Ну, так я не знаю. А как мне наверх-то забраться? Чтобы сундук получить.
Биба и Боба.
Ладно, я прыгаю.
Владислав 1991 to the Wall 39 стрим.
91 салют. Боба, ну. Опять же, сегодня 18 число. А, сегодня в геймпассе она. Кстати. Глянуть, сколько в категории будет зрителей. А то она сдулась что-то на раннем доступе. Быстро.
Ща гляну.
Я не знаю, с какого часа она должна появиться.
Right behind you.
Ты топ-2 был категории. В
нормально.
21:00. Hey guys, welcome, Bilshes to the stream.
А, в 9. А, ну так же, как ранний доступ получается, понял.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Over there, left. Probably disables the blades for all the good it does for you.
Нормально. Блять, вот сейчас главное пройти эту темку. Или может сначала пострелять. Сука, пацанов там задело. Блять, а... Бля, ловушка что ли какая-то? А это что такое? Это я его так испепелил, что ли? Это что за приколы? Ладно, мне, кстати, надо исправить, что я там какой уже уровень-то? Я не 7-й уже. Какой я? Я уже 8-й. Почти 9-й.
mt.m косая черта Wall 39. YouTube https www.youtube.com косая черта собака Wall 39 Антович. https www.danishnivertes.com косая черта Wall 39.
А, да, донат я не увижу, кстати, сейчас я просто консольно.
Терпим.
Блять, дверь закрыть нельзя, сука. Блять. Фига мне рубанули нормально. Классика. Блять, пацаны, давайте сюда. Бля. Сука. На колени, блядь. Да тут и крутой очень на самом сложном. Но он мне чуть все лицо не отрубил первым ударом. Все равно. Че, пацаны, выманиваете их? Что там, выманивание будет, нет? Давай сюда его. А, блядь. А, сука. Я высунулся. Забылся. Я их опять припечатала, как... Какая-то радиация уже, как будто. Что там, где он? Я не понимаю. А, вон ходит.
Популярный стример, который известен своими трансляциями на платформах, таких как Twitch или YouTube. Он специализируется на играх, общении с аудиторией и создании развлекательного контента. Однако на момент октября 2023 года у меня нет конкретной информации о стримере Разведчик, так как это может быть новый или не очень широко известный контент.
Don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have
Так, надо сохраниться.
more friends.
Это скамсейфы. Я не понимаю, почему что-то про какую-то повестку говорят в этой игре. Я что-то вообще не заметил особо. Там только 3 местоимения. Я думал, куда жестче что-то будет.
МБ к разработчикам больше вопросов.
Да там раздули больше. Что-то. А не, все равно по кайфу играть, хоть она чуть такая нелепая. Но по геймпасу тоже точно можно поиграть. Покупать вот хз.
Мне кажется, она душная.
Ну, душновато, но мне сначала тоже душило, потом меня прикололо. Сейчас я уже сам душу. Постоянно сохраняюсь, оттягиваю все. А где? А, вот там, понял. А, они за дверкой, понял. Это что такое?
Тут басвиты были уже.
Босс, ну да. Ну как боссы, они такие, у них просто полоска больше. Не сильно что-то они. Может быть, гранаты быть другие. Пока ничего такого серьезного. Это не как Souls-like. Тут тем более и тупит. Можно обузить его. этих ящиков зачем наставили? Чтобы я их рубил постоянно? Так, ну что там, где наш убийца? Мне гранату закинут туда, к огнеопасным бочкам. Что-то не идут. Фига себе, хедшотик. Все там где справа где-то, да? Качественно. Эмиссар богоподобный. Богоподобный придет в живые земли и принесет с собой смерть. Мир. Сумир душу в статую вселил, блядь.
One moment.
Ничего не понял. За стенкой, да? Угу.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nim, dude. Someone.
Нормально. Блин, скорость атаки тоже прикольная тема так-то. Я все восприятие вкидывал. В дальности криты. Сейчас вот стрелы даже побыстрее летят. Вот этих бы сделали поменьше ящиков. Нафиг они нужны, я не понимаю. Так, мне вниз не надо уже? Или я так снизу? Что не помню. Фух. Ладно.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Да вы издеваетесь.
Viewers, плюс 3. Будильник 8H 57 метров 14S.
Угу. Так, а сейчас нам что? Ага, понял. Туда, да, нам? Или не туда? Или сюда? Наверное, сюда. Опа! А там вон приколюхи.
Лутаемся.
Лут. Да, блядь. Лут, перелут. Так, а здесь как залутаться? Сейчас сохранимся. Опа! Все, обраточку даем. Опа! Пролезаем. Все, долбим ящики медведей. Так, перепрыг надо сделать. Так, серьезный перепрыг сейчас будет. Опа. Как долго мы за ним идем? Что-то какая-то на засаду похоже на какую-то. Что по-кемперски делаем. Так, гном, проверяем, лут есть? Так, лута нет вроде.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that.
Вау, разрядка комментариев. Блядь, зарядка, быстрее. Зарядка от разрядки.
Все.
Не, я успел. Так.
Привет, жест приветствия. Ура,
О, привет, извини.
So it is true.
Правда, вы живы, вы действительно живы.
Душные пещеры закончились.
Truly alive.
Вы живы.
Собака Зазенец Гарова.
How could this be? I killed you.
Здорово, здорово.
Паунд.
Так, что он говорит? Как такое возможно я убил вас? Говорит, как убийца, который в своей работе. Так это правда, вы живы, вы действительно живы.
А почему звук игры задвоивается? Собака Владик, нижнее подчеркивание, Вадалазик, привет.
А я не знаю, что он задваивается. Он задваивается?
Да.
Не знаю почему. Может, громкий микро? Или тихая игра? Ой, точнее, громкая игра или громко микро? Может быть. Или подожди. Сейчас задваивается тоже. Это гарнитура двоит, блядь. Телефонная. Так. Она всегда, блин, задваивает. Наверное. Так, я убил вас. Я убил вас. Ты меня спрашиваешь? Где у меня остались незаконченные дела?
Who better to
Выбирай.
ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the
Мы
veil of
злые.
life. Stay still, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Так.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Ты убиваешь тех, кто тебе приснится.
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil,
Он
wrapping
объебаш
around
какой-то.
Ardra in the darkness.
Так у нас тоже
Хуй его.
такой же. Это друг он наш.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No, the gods spared you for a reason, and I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine.
А я верю в кофеек. Че, двоится звук? Как мне пофиксить?
The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your
Может,
face.
наушники в уши
The only
засунуть
thing
получше.
standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements. The gods aren't finished with you yet.
МВ из-за пещеры.
Ага. Так, что он мне говорит? Боги пощадили вас, неведомо, что уготовили нам боги. Вы в центре всего этого. Боги еще не закончили с вами. Что теперь?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Так, Кай Мариус. Давай Кай Мариуса спросим.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
Так я неубиваемый. Я могу загружаться.
And they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Так, не задавай вопрос, просто ты совершил ужасную ошибку, но боги сочли нужным ее исправить. Передай своим, что адирцы знают, что такое справедливость.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
Да, бля, вместо жизни.
Glorious with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free
Заяц прощай. О, трип начался, заебись.
ends on the placid shore.
Свобода, блядь.
We twine.
Опа.
It's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Пошла помидорка.
If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your
Блядь,
emperor
охота прям самому тоже трепануть, блядь. Вместе с игрой, бля.
ПХП.
Сделать игру бы из одних этих трипов. Вообще не нужно не рубить, не лутать, просто слушать эти голоса. И всё. Клавигер М, он был в сговоре с ними. Стручок забытой души, нормально. Так, чую, что-то здесь есть.
I won't forget your mercy.
Футбол играем. Так, гном проверяем. Ага, вижу. Раз, два, раз. Вижу. А что такое? Как мы туда залезем? Все, что ли? Как мы реально туда залезем? Понял. А, это не сундуки. Так, там не допрыгнем. Все, что ли? Подожди, нам куда выходить? Сюда, походу.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Hunt.
We'll definitely sing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts on boy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
О, хотят в лагере поболтать. Сейчас поболтаем, ребятки. А шмоток у меня есть новые? Так, тут ничего, тут ничего. Тут ничего. Так, это у меня все было.
Поехал я на работу. Дернули сейчас. Улыбки.
От души, что зашел. Давай, удачно отработать. Пиздец, еще и на работу надо. Вот это дофига делов.
Удачного стрима. ВБ.
Дернули. Фига себе. Спасибо. Так, ну здесь мы, наверное, все залутали.
Владик 19 траве.
Что по дневнику-то? Побочные задания. Основной сюжет. Тогда в какой-нибудь лагерь отправляемся. Вот в этот. А, блин, тут нельзя. Ну ладно. Все, надеюсь, мы помирились с ними. О, Владик 19 рейв. Это какой-то смайл, видимо. Что, мне уровень дали? Нет, не дали. Сколько до уровня? Блин, 45 не хватает. А чё, где девчонка моя ушла тут? Тут уже служба во все, что ли? Так, надо в лагерь. А, блин, я в богатом квартале. Блин, надо сначала из него выйти тогда. Или это бедный квартал, что-то я не помню. Пам-парам, пам-парам. Что, нас в лагерь-то пустят наконец-то? Сейчас еще грибы с нами будут говорить, наверное. Так. Что отложить нам нужно? Так, ничего отложить не нужно. Мгм. Так, что там, чтобы лук улучшить? 10 твердый, 6 когтей. 10 твердый, 40. Когтей не хватит. Так, что еще можно? Так, адры не хватает. Тут тоже адры. Адры пока покупать не хочу. Так. Чары у меня тут максимальные. Да, с богами тут нельзя говорить постоянно. Ну ладно.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Салют, просто код. Про Новую Зеландию не знаю, но я вроде где-то на Reddit или где читал, что вроде не работает. Проверь. Я просто на раннем доступе. Поэтому у меня раньше.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? I can see why your emperor relies on your resourcefulness. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers.
And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
No doubt. The whole of Paradise used to be a lot more like the Sparrowhawks' territory. If you
О,
can think
Джинкс,
of it.
салют.
More freedom, but more bodies in the streets, too. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape.
Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as
Ну да, нормально.
himself.
Не такая крутая, но играть интересно долго. Сначала я думал вообще дропну сначала, потом что-то втянулся.
Mine, too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give.
It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction.
But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Good thing you're asking. Holler if you need anything else.
Так, где гномики? Как говорит дядя Джей.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Покемон, салют. Так, в любом случае, убийца на ты все еще, что значит, молодец, Мариус. Так.
Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of it. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom. And, you know the Balrog and the grinning bal- Well, I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly, we're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive, that, moral. Same one you are. Oh, huh, I see. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, and that's... Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Так, вроде все. Ну-ка, грибы будут со мной говорить.
touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. He bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Так. Нужно с послом поговорить.
News of a strange plague travels from Third Ward. Rest easy, friends, as there seems to be no danger of paradise.
None of the clerks believe my story.
Envoy, glad to see you. How can I help? Safe travels.
Tell me you brought good news. Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You... what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true. Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the living lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. How comforting. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars, and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. Answers? Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm Tebu. Good hunting, envoy.
Вот что за движуха, блядь. Ты кто такие?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the
Ну
Empire?
что, ебанулась, что ли?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig.
So kind of you to
Это вообще человек, блядь?
While
Это
you
как...
brood over the dream scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine. And mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? If you only knew the restraint I'm showing.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, hinged. A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
О,
They're a fun bunch. Crazy,
всех салют.
but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her.
Да, я уже
Safe
долго
travels.
играю.
I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Вообще кофейка хочу.
Get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
trust just...
Да, сейчас кофейка сделаем. Блядь, это инквизиторша, надо ёбнуть ее. Чё нам нахуй? Охуела вообще. Сори. О, я могу восприятие дальше качать. До 11.
Светится от счастья.
Давайте по классике восприятия. Так, что у нас, какие способности открылись? Те же самые. Так. Возьмем, наверное, вот это. Еще плюс 10% хп. Чисто через пассивки. Со мной напарник хочет поговорить, да?
Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Amon's death.
Сейчас кофейка сделаю. Это, я так понимаю, я вот этот город закончил, тут почти все дела. Сейчас надо будет в какой-то другой город, походу, ехать. Он аж обозначается, он аж 3 черепками аж задание обозначается. Да, наверное, вот это доделать. Все, пока мой билд включить. Моего персонажа. Такой типок. Типок.
Без випки стрим не стрим.
А тут нет, тут без вебки, да. Ну, с консоли. А сейчас я кофе сделаю. Вернусь. Так, чик-чик-чик, пык-пык. Че, в лагерь опять?
Pure Messy Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along. Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said, almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Oh, good. Because it's not that interesting, so why I appreciate that. When I was a child and later... No, she died on patrol in the Ashpool. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep. Turns out I... Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai... Anyway, what do you need? Right. Right. Good talk. Right. I've been... Right. Good talk.
Something on your mind? My favorite subject. You've heard everything I... What do you want to know? Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach, the spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from this city.
Hail, friend. Always nice. Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though, one of my ancestors apparently grew... It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have...
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or... Fair question. After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, they talked about a home her
Envoy. On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Stand back.
Чего не передали-то, я не понял. Рескрипт прохода, где этот документ?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going down World Stair. Business or pleasure? Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I... Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the...
So Ludwig's somewhere out there...
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf,
You're cleared the path. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
Блин, а под землей это что там? Тоже проход или что?
Coming in hot. Ready, aim.
Ой, блядь, чат выключился.
Word of advice? Try not to get killed. Again.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrotes are all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's drifting, if you catch my drift. Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? We'll maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fjordmesse to see if the Animancers know anything about the dream scrolls, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with the Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is, An interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crop. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with violence. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs.
I hear whip.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest.
Good to have you with us.
Right. Go to bed. she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way.
That's more like it. My last leg. I'm about done.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going to some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
The vase. Please tell me you found the vase. Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Right behind you. One moment.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Скарик, ты куда пошел? Ай, блядь. Скарик, ты чё? Блядь. Ай, блядь. Скарик. Ай, блядь. Ты чё, дурак? Так, чат там, блядь, слева.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad? Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it? Back on my feet. One moment. As if people weren't hungry enough.
I don't see what's the problem.
You can see it. I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Oh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields. But we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
Nothing. That is my point.
Oh, then you will not mind when the animancers put one in your home. Perhaps you can get one of the animancers to raise up your late wife so she can keep cooking your dinner.
Thank you, friend. With luck, that will buy me a few moments of quiet.
I'll keep quiet, for now.
the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
You told us that Animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarifs won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are... doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
Quiet, Nimdut. One moment.
Let's go. Oh, no, you don't.
One moment.
I explained all that. I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until the Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Exactly.
I tracked them and got as close to their camp as I could. I know they knew I was there, but they just didn't seem to care.
They're up to something, I know it. I just don't know what.
Блядь. Скарик.
Why? There's no point.
I'll let them know if the Zarops are no longer a threat.
Finally, some.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. Just go check it out and let me know what... Gods go with you, my friend.
Скарик, блин. Ты, блядь, ходишь, бродишь. Все, короче, залипаю в этой игре. Сейчас, ладно, потом как-нибудь постримим еще. Всем спасибо.